Hello. Baldur's Gate. And, I've been shown a thing that I was unaware of.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And that is that you don't actually have to do that first fight with the, little brain boys. Because it turns out... Oh, okay. Already off to a good start. It turns out, by this cartilaginous chest, up on this ledge, there is this little rock here you can jump to. You can jump here. You can jump down to here. And hey, look at that. I imagine the brains would still see you and they'd run into the ship, but it at least provides you an opportunity to go up and around and potentially skip through a little bit of that, which would be nice. Either way, we need to go to the Grove, but I need to long rest. Oh, hello, Gale. But yeah, and it turns out I can commit shenanigans way earlier than I thought.
Be with you in a moment.
Man, Gale ASMR is weird. Need trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Yes.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
Hello, I'm sneezing. Hi, Kyoko. I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course.
Oh, I wish I could stop sneezing. This version was more than vivid enough for my tastes.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Alright, thanks, Gale. Appreciate it. Alright, nobody else wants to talk. Do I need to empty the inventory? Kinda do. Let's pop open this. This can go into my Explodo thing. Potions I'm keeping. Disarm toolkits, may as well. Scrolls, I can teach those to Gale eventually. Crates we're going to hold on to. Why are alchemical ingredients not just in my bag? Very odd. I think all of this should be fun. Just go in there. And we rest. Then we go take on the Grove, and if I am able to, if I'm able to level up, I can actually go and get the armor right now. I don't have to wait until later on. Mysterian's gone off and had a snack. It'll be up this way. Yes, here we are. We'll probably do a few things around the grove first, just to make sure I get enough experience. But I definitely need to hit level 3. No, it's protection from good and evil. Yep. Alright, so what's the plan gonna be? Lae'zel goes in and beats ass.
So that's progress.
I go in with her and beat ass. Gale stands up here and shoots some shit.
One day I'll catch a break.
It'll be a good time.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
Also, pizza.
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
I do wonder if this gate was here before.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. They want Will to be so cool. So, Dolphin. You know that super cool armor that you can get at the end of the game? That's like a 21 AC. Cunt. And you know, it gives you proficiency with it, so it's useful literally whenever and on whoever. Assuming I do it right, I'm gonna get it in maybe the next hour. Not enough movement. Bitch, you can see him. He's right there. Fuck's sake. Shadow hard at work, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 50. I could somehow shoot him for half a second. That's a 60, that's a 45, that's a 70. There we go for this. Well, fuck me. I get for talking shit. That's what I get for talking shit. What the hell? Alright. Boys going in. Yeah, we'll go for you. Bitch. Okay, Lae'zel. You're knocked out. Interesting. We'll just start getting her further into the fight.
I don't fancy their chances.
And now the funny. Who deserves the funny the most? I guess we could probably just shoot him. Go for... Come on, big rolls. shit rolls. Alright. Say less.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Huge, Will. Huge.
Try me.
Alright, 65%. Don't fail me now. Beauty. I'm the fucking best. Do I start helping them out? Maybe I'll start heading over this way.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
This bitch ran into the corner again. She did this on my practice run. Now she's gonna take the opportunity attack. Huge. And then she's gonna run over here. Time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. Now, let's see. I can actually see enemies. I can go for a little bit of a guiding bolt. Let's try it on you. Shadowheart. Shadowheart, god damn it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Why was Gale set to end turn? What the hell? What are we doing here, game? What shenanigans are you pulling on me? I wish I had a way to jump down here without taking damage. Oh well.
Taking position.
She's been more useful as an archer than as a fucking
Double race.
fighter. Good lordy. Actually, what is this? 3 to 22. But I have to hit it on the ground, so that's 2d12, 2 targets. And I might make them fall over. God damn it, Gale. How long have you been holding on to that one, Dolphin? Fuck's sake. Also, there's apparently a thing called Pepsi Electric. Just a few days. Good. Probably should have kept people up high, but... Oh, and old Shady Heart's not even really going to be able to do much. Well, she'll do that. Be more useful than Lae'zel. Thank you, Zevlor. Man, I can't even reach anything. Oh well, Will's got it. He's not even taking damage. He's chilling. Glorious.
For a real
Ooh, 5. So how long is this run theoretically going to be? Yes. Many. Oh, we'll go
Should
for
get
this.
started.
Whoop. No, don't attack honor mode 2. It's my favorite one. My favorite of the 2 honor modes I've had so far. God damn it. Fucking, please.
On my way.
Oh yeah, that bitch is still unconscious. Oh. Let's see. 45, that's 40. I know what I'm going for. Good enough. Did I get hit? Did I take damage? I don't even remember. Why did he heal me? No, I didn't. Why? Huh? Are you going to do the reduced roll to crit strap? That's what I'm doing for my character. For Lae'zel, I'm just gonna pull the funny and have endgame gear at the start. For Gale, I'm planning to
That was the last of them. Inside,
pull out
all of you,
every
move forward.
bit of bullshit I can to make Magic Missile do more. Which I will be honest, I don't actually know what any of those things are.
Such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something or someone.
Big old Bentley spaceship.
There must be more.
Hey,
Wherever
Devin.
they came from.
So yeah, Devin, within
Light on my
probably about the next hour, assuming I don't fuck up, I will have Raphael's armor.
What's inside?
Alright, let's just make sure... I think everyone's looted, even the unconscious one. So, we have to head inside here. How close am I to a level up? Okay, good, I am really close. And there's a few things we can hit up. Make sure. But the basic idea is going to be buy an invisibility potion from Auntie Ethel. Use it to make Sazza invisible to get her out of the grove so we don't have to deal with any of the goblins. Then, go into the grove, save Arabelle, because, you know, I've heard saving children is good.
I don't need any attention right now.
Alright.
Well, so much for peace.
Into the shadows.
Trying to remember if I can do this right. Oh, this view is actually perfect. Given all the mess up, we have to do this again. Now, here's the thing. You can save scum honor mode by, like, copying your save file out of the folder. That is the one... Like, this gear is the one thing that I'm going to do that for. Because... I'm not spending 10, 15 hours doing the setup to get this shit that I need for the game, having it fail, and then replaying that 10 to 15 hours. Because it's just a fucking waste of time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Lae'zel, move a little closer and turn.
Can't slow
I think I
down.
can just run close enough. Cannot reach. Game? What do you mean?
Ready.
What for doth thy speak? Kaboom.
Let me recite.
And let's see. Gale. He's a legend. He's an absolute champion. He's just the greatest of dudes. Hello,
You
ma'am.
have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin? Mistress? You lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me and its ship went straight to Avernus. My god.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead.
Yeah, it was apparently Pepsi Electric.
Consider
It
it
is
payment for
zesty
saving
citrus.
my life.
A soul coin, true to its name.
It's not the worst
holds a
Pepsi I've ever
mortal
drank.
soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Alright. Now, having saved
Let's get going.
the lady, let's get some level ups going. And this should give Shadowheart what I need. We are not Arcane Trickster. No, we are Thief. Because Thief is funny to me. Battlemaster, I want to say that's perfectly fine. Maneuvers, I want... Trip attack? Oh god, I don't even remember. Was it menacing attack? I mean, fainting sounds pretty good. There was something where... Ah, yes, it was Riposte, and then Rally was apparently pretty good, but I feel like with the healing setup I'll eventually have, Rally's not going to be that useful. And this could be nice, because Lae'zel doesn't have much to do with her. Much to do with her bonus actions, so spending it for a bit of extra damage could be nice. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now, let's see. Level up, cleric level 3. Gets silence, which is the big thing we need for this. So we're going to prepare that, and Warding Bond could be handy, but I'm not too certain at the moment. When Night Rain? Monday, I think. I think Cade was saying he'll probably end up buying it, so we could run fucking the trio of us. And Wizard level 3 for the boy! I will say, I have no idea what to pick. Cloud of Daggers I know is quite useful. The other time, Detect Thoughts I'm not too interested in. I could just take Invisibility and then I don't need to get the potion. But Knock is funny. Hold Person could be funny. Flaming Sphere, no. Misty Step is nice. Phantasmal Force, Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray I don't think would be a bad idea. False Life, no. I mean, this just seems funny. I don't know if I'd use it that much, but just every turn, I can just dash. I can schmoove. Or I could spend all my level 1 spell slots just to make move more. That'd be a concept. Oh well. We'll be fine for now, with what we plan to do. So,
Don't waste a step.
now. Head down. Into the grove. What am I doing? Just walk down.
That might be worth a look.
Remember, final patch. This is how the pathfinding will be forever. Ooh. Fixed pathfinding. Alright. I'm trying to remember...
There are children here, you
hello.
fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Except you
Please,
did.
you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Let's see. +2 to persuasion. Yeah, we'll go for that. Oh, 15. Ah, shit. Zevlor is getting punched. Oh! He's not getting punched.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
I'm amazed I had that conversation from back here. That is...
I'm more worried about this
I don't think.
parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Alright, let's go talk to Auntie Ethel. Howdy, old lady. That's not where I clicked, but sure.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Lotions and potions. Let her fuss over you. Yes, please.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
This is an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the batch, just in case. I'm sorry to go
Whoa.
on about it.
Where's
Are
that
you
shadow?
all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Well, I did pick the whitest skin color. I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
Yeah, shut up,
What is it,
Shadowheart.
Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a Mind Flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey,
I
Baldur.
do indeed. I need this potion.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Pet.
Alright. We have our potion. Now we head further into the grove. Now here's the thing. I don't know the exact set of steps that need to be done. I know the steps I did, but
Take your time.
I don't really have a way to know. Not gonna be the same, probably is. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to know, like, before, I had well recruited. I had well recruited when I did it. So it's a question of whether I need to do that now. I don't know. Oh. Hello, Mattis.
Please, let us through.
Let my
Let
daughter
us
go
through.
right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Ugh! back, Rasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Holy shit, it's Ryan Gosling. Dolphin, that is just your character. It's your fucking nature-loving twin.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance.
You, get back!
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Now, the question is Gale better at persuading than I am? Persuasion +2, Gale has a +3. Actually, I'm not sure if Gale can do this scene. I think it has to be an origin character. Oh well. We shall see. Anyways, let's come in here and save a child.
I'm sorry.
Hello. It's a mouth tube.
Please.
Sharp mouth tube.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
That's racist.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took...
Do it.
Oh, shit. I keep reading that Rick does that. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble.
No.
This child's dead.
Tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Oh yeah, I forgot if you fail that one, it just lets you have advantage. Yeah, fuck it. Where were those dice 10 seconds ago?
She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Yeah, with tongue piercing? Sick. Alright, child has been saved. Characters have things they want to tell me? God, do I not care? The main reason we came in here
I should
to talk to Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be challenging.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I, have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Maybe. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
something in that
we are here
vessel.
for this. This
Take
and
a
this
closer
alone.
Look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I've a vested
Lae'zel,
interest
where are
in
you
the
looking?
outcome.
All right.
Is
Let's
she
see what
staring
we
at
can
the door?
do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship?
Door's closing.
But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Oh, don't worry, lady. I've still got two more acts to go
You seem like
through.
a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
God, my relationship with
You know,
fucking Shadowheart is gonna
I've spent my life treating folk.
sway
I
back
never
and
once
forth.
saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going
coming in?
on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Sounds good.
At a time, Nettie. Come
Now, if you don't mind leaving the room.
Wyvern poison.
Beauty.
Ha! It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of Kresh Khalil.
Alright. Now, for some reason, that spawns Raphael. Some reason, getting a Mind Flayer parasite. I don't know if it's specifically that one, but I think it's just any parasite.
Let's see what this does.
starts Raphael's little visit in one of the fixed locations. So,
Find our master.
we head on out.
Do you hear me?
Oh, wait. Should probably talk to these people and get the reward. Hello.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Mirror's Locket. Dancing lights. Very handy. Alright, now to just try and get little girly out of there. Find Zoru. Huh. Forgot about him. Trying to think, is there anything I should do before I talk to them? Ooh, sleight of hand +1. Put those in. Alright. Let's try and get Saz out. Hopefully without
Put it down.
stuff
You
going
can't
horribly
fight
wrong.
back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
This won't avenge Ken. It won't change anything. I'm sorry, I don't have guidance? Where's Shadowheart? You throwing bitch!
Who cares?
You fought for us.
Why are you standing outside? God damn it. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? Dog boss.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
Yeah, get on out of here, you crazy kids.
Bunch of softies.
Oh, what does Gale want to say?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Hmm? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Dare I say it? Important. I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Can do. Alright. Let me talk to you first.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal. I'll get you out of there.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
9 to 12. Glorious. Alright.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me.
Happily. Lead the way.
Lae'zel, can you shut the fuck up? How much does she hate me? It's neutral, but it is dropping. Alright. Can you get out of the cage, you little dipshit? I don't know what she's doing. Okay. So, first things first.
Excellent choice.
Need for her to drink
No one
this.
back home will ever believe this.
And now we just run out.
Should mind my step.
Looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Okay, there's Will. Thought he might have disappeared.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh, come on. There we go. Ow.
These tieflings prove
Okay,
fragile.
4 more turns.
I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors,
Make it
not
out with plenty of
soldiers.
time.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about the priestess.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Alright. See you, little shit. Now, having activated Raphael, he will appear in one of several locations and attempt to talk to me. And for whatever reason, if any of that fails, the game has a failsafe. When you leave Act 1 and you head to the monastery, Raphael will show up in your camp. Where's Raphael? He's supposed to have shown up from this. What did I do wrong? What did I miss? May, though not always, be triggered when arriving at any of the following locations. I see. Okay. I'll have to... Alright. I know of another location, so I guess we just have to go to that one. Curious. And this only slightly worries me. And actually, that guidance necklace... It's quite handy. I do wonder if I drop it, and I have somebody else pick it up, that does not re-roll the history check.
Can't give up now.
We'll throw that on just so that I get guidance. Just so that I can cast it on myself whenever I fancy. Relying on Shadowheart is a choice.
So, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel, Chucky,
I wonder if it's because the boar's here.
And my kin will understand my need for service.
Strange.
They will help.
It looks healthy. A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Which guidance do I take? My own. Huge.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Now, it was saying that there can potentially be an interaction with Raphael over here.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Okay. Gang, you wanna get a move on? Wanna come on down? There we go. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know why... Very strange. Alright, is anyone gonna pass the
Goblins ahead.
perception check?
Looks like they're laying an ambush.
That should be enough to make it into here.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewering a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Lizard.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Beauty. Alright. Now we'll go get the fast travel point.
I know they do not.
Fuck me. Everyone has something to talk about.
Yisk Githka Tavki Crashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse.
No. Our only course is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further.
These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright, so then there should be Raphael meeting point up here. I'm so curious about where he's actually going to pop up. Because I shouldn't have done anything that would break him. Oh. Here we go. Alright, so we meet Raphael. Charming fellow that he is. And in comes Lae'zel. 865 health on the boy. God damn. To slap him in the back of the fucking head. And now, we're out of the conversation.
If not over, then through.
And what that has done is force him to show up at the camp. Team, can we...
That's curious.
By Jove. There we go. Now, there's a bunch of hyenas down here which I don't feel like dealing with, but thankfully there's this handy path to let me skip by all of this shit. Oh, Gale needs an item.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean?
At least you breathed there last.
The purifier to our heads.
Whoever they were, their equipment's no use to them now.
Uh-huh. Anyways. Then we head over this way. And find ourselves the lovely Karlach. And since Raphael shows up when you head to the monastery, that should advance the grove and fuck me out of doing anything to do with it. That's the funny thing. There's a way to begin to head to the monastery, trigger a long rest there that interacts with that, and then come back. And not fuck up anything. Everyone else looks so nonplussed. Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Haven't met any Tyrans lately, no?
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I'm honor mode too.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of
Karlach,
there.
puppy girl confirmed.
Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Lae'zel,
Until
back
later,
to camp.
then.
Let's hop.
Now, we've grabbed Karlach. We immediately travel here.
Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
Yes, yes they are, love. We're not going that way. We're going over here. Also, I really hope that missing Raphael and having him disappear works the same way as hitting him and having him disappear. Otherwise, I will be very upset. But we head over this way. Where the fuck is Saza? There you are. That had me fucking worried.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the Raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yeah, I don't believe in keeping prisoners.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
And then we just head up this way. This is fine.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against
Completely
you.
normal. Completely
Your vision
fine.
clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadow.
Except for that one bush behind me. That
Nothingness in every direction.
nothingness except for that bush.
There are three figures before you. An armored
It's J. Jonah
male
Jameson.
elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick,
I don't know if I'd
easy
call
smile,
Gortash handsome.
and a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Help, D20. Okay, that's just the noise of Shadowheart getting stabbed.
Energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
God, we are filthy.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Seems that trinket's important. Keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Agreed. Alright, so. Heading through here. Make sure to type any loose ends before advancing. Yes. This should advance the grove. But...
Hey, soldier. I'm getting a little nervous. We're getting further and further from those pricks who are hunting me. I'm not willing to let servants of Zariel roam the Sword Coast unchecked, or to regroup and come after me again. Let's go get them. Together.
Agreed. We'll make sure they can't hurt anyone again.
Yes! Now we're talking. Before we head off, there's something I want you to know. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Thing's been running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I've been making the most of the extra heat. But it's meant I can't get too friendly. If I'm excited, nervous, scared, I'll light you up like a firework.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. I'll tell you the story, but I really need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip they'd met an infernal mechanic in the area, a tiefling. But I didn't see him anywhere.
There's some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Alright, now... I'm gonna take Gale out of the party.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute. And all the better for it.
Need you to remain in camp.
Question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
And then I'm going to get Lae'zel back in the party.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Join me.
It is done.
Alright.
My faith
So.
will guide me. No time to waste.
Now... 100 turns of silence. And I'm actually going to make another save. If I swap off, she walk back? She does.
Very well.
Okay.
There is work to do. On I go.
I think what I might do is enter turn-based. Cast this.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
That silences me as well. That's fine.
Onward.
And now we just need to get Lae'zel over here.
I've got a long road ahead.
25% chance to hit. This is going to take a while. In fact, maybe I poison my weapon first.
You are unable to speak.
Way to go still.
Let's march.
Is Karlach even going to be able to do anything? I don't know if she will. I'll get her in as well, just for the fuck of it. Yeah, 25 to hit as well.
You are unable to speak.
2 damage. Oi. Oi, Lae'zel! Fucking get over here. What the fuck?
An efficient path. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, so the other characters are going to walk around. Fuck.
You are unable to speak.
Let's move.
You are unable to speak.
I genuinely think I'm not going to deal enough damage. This is a problem. Yeah, this is genuinely a problem.
You are unable to speak.
What am I to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, I have 100 turns to deal 800 damage. Oh, wait, Lae'zel. Stop it.
You are unable to speak.
Okay, that's some good damage at least. +2 bonus to attack rolls. Let's try that. That gets me up to 35.
You are unable to
For fuck's sake.
Important matters to discuss.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Blacketh's will be done.
You are unable to
For fuck's sake.
I would have words with you.
No time to dally. I'll take this way.
That's 20%. It's a 6% because it's too dark. Well then. Well, I guess we just get her. What? Okay, that fucks it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to... I gotta think. There's things that I can do to make it go a little faster. Yeah, okay. Alright. What we're gonna do is this. Because I forgot that there's handy potions that can make some of this stuff less of a pain in the ass. And give me some actual chance of fucking getting the thing. You know, might be goddamn handy. It's probably the biggest reason to level up, I'd say. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think the save's further back than I thought. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, so I need to pick up another potion from Auntie Ethel. Then I probably need to level up Karlach, and maybe I have her go for the damage.
Is that everything?
Part of me is just worried leveling her up is going to break something. I'm sure it's fine.
Your time. Get a feel.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Alright. Grab one of those. Yes. Right, those I need to equip. Coralon's Grace. Alright. All the shit Lae'zel's carrying, I think I'm good to sell. Yep.
Take.
Okay. Yeah, so I think I have to redo the grove stuff. Oh well.
Please, last through.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about this place?
You get back. Kick the what?
Uh-huh. Put me in. You big ol' weenies.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I will imprison the dead and do it.
Game, please.
No. The snake hisses, its intentions unclear.
There we go.
Yeah. Halcyon is.
I should speak up.
Alright.
I see you. Now, you seem healthy. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
All right. Of course. How'd you pick up the... This is a vial of wyvern... Not because you should all be... Not yet. And it could... Whatever he found there. All I can say... Good. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Ha! It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of crushed Lair.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can get Raphael right now.
Trade it to the nearest.
We'll see if he'll show up here. And if not, we'll just go get Saz out again. But yeah, I'll be able to use the oil on Karlach's weapon. I'll be able to use the Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Trying to think if there's any other thing that I can do that'd help. I might be able to use Gale just for a bit of damage. Although the oil is only going to last 10 turns, so it's not the best thing to rely on. Ah, he's showing up at this place this time. How weird. I don't know what the cause is. Let me up game.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel, Chucky. And my kin will understand.
Chuck E. Cheese? What? Alright, we go save Saza again. Oh right, I didn't grab the necklace. Well, with any luck, maybe Shadowheart will move close enough to actually fucking buff me.
You put that.
She didn't
shoot before.
You move.
Huzzah. There we go.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really don't. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
This.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Okay, I'm wearing the gloves.
With a flick of the wrist.
31.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you! They're gonna burn this What do you say? Then hurry up and do it!
Alright. Once again. Make Saza have a little drinky drink.
Moving ahead.
And get a move on. Oh.
Take your time.
I almost wonder if just running around doing stuff would help. If I should hit level 4. I was trying to think, when do you get your first feat? I don't recall.
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Class level 4, yeah. Made me a promise. Yeah. Okay. We've already met Raphael. I need 1,600 experience.
Wrong me how? What's in here?
Oh, so
Hmm.
murder.
Strange. It looks healthy.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Sick.
The boar seems...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Sure. Huge.
The carcass looking close.
Alright, so we learned about the boar body. Lovely.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers. Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! You're no fun in
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs.
I mean, that's already a decent chunk of experience. I think the question will be, can I scrounge up enough experience?
Might be useful.
That Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more. Don't give me trouble now.
I think I'll see how rough it would be to get the experience to level up. Because it's suggesting that there's a feat that I can put on Karlach that would be quite handy. Because what is it suggesting again? Yeah. Men's doing that. Rex attack with that, and then... Why does it recommend this weapon? Okay. There's higher damage, that's why. Alright. Well, see about getting some experience down here. Holy shit, I can actually hit this wall. Amazed the wall doesn't take more damage than that. Or require more damage than that. No, this gets me down into the spider room. I definitely don't want to be in. I was hoping I'd get experience for finding it, but no such luck. I'm sorry, I can go around that way? Excuse me? What? Alright, I want to say there'll be some books around here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Shadowheart and the rest of them haven't gotten down from there. Mycliffe's blueprints. That might give some experience.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
If only. Steel forged sword. Hey. Read that. Throw that on me. Alright, so it doesn't seem like I'll be getting any experience from down here. I'll have to head somewhere else.
I'll give it a shot.
So what easy experience can I get at this point? I can kill some of the goblins.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should Vlaakith will it.
Nothing less you like.
It's the ledger?
It says there's a cellar here somewhere. I don't see one.
Yeah? You don't see the thing you're standing on top of, Lae'zel? What a fucking genius we got here. 15 more experience. Oh, lordy. I'm definitely gonna have to commit a lot of murder.
That's curious.
There we go. No experience for walking further into there. Very strange. I think I might just give it another go at this level. Although, what exactly does Tavern Brawler give? Ooh. Okay, no, I'm starting to see why that would be the good setup for it.
As is your battle stance itself.
Okay.
Jack, a technique known to
Night done.
Shall I teach you?
I'll pass. Thank you.
Okay, so
Over acrobatics.
I definitely need more experience. I need to hit level 4 before I can really do any of this. Haste helm, that's good for me. And now we begin hiding the helmet because I will not be seen caught, or I will not be caught dead in that thing. And also, fun fact about these guys up here. If you approach them from any other angle than right here, they try to kill you. And that is a lesson I learned the hard way. Actually, I'm not even sure. Let's see. Rescue the gnome. Let's... Parties reward experiences if they defeated the whole group. Oh, say less.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hell's you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the number ones.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I genuinely didn't even know you had to rest to reset it. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target. Whoa. Why is it stuttering?
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared me.
I was told I get experience for this. I believe I've been lied to.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, 70, 120. I got some amount of experience.
What if this crash doesn't...
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Yep. Now, just to make sure... Let's free the boy. Hello, Barkus. What am I up to now? 1,200 left.
Cut me loose!
Yeah, sure.
Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight.
Why is he shaking his hips like that?
Lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home from a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Fair enough. It's about the most technically correct statement I've ever heard.
Let's have a look.
Hey, potion of invisibility. I'm trying to think if the speedy light feat is worthwhile on anyone.
Tales of her reaches are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Maybe I commit a little bit of murder. Maybe that's how we'll get some experience.
Sounds vile. I assume that perfect was lost in translation.
Gang? Team? Squad? Why are we just up on the roof? For fuck's sake.
Proceeding.
Oh, she can just fucking walk down. Huh?
Let's explore.
Even more confusing.
Not on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, 20 experience. Lovely. Do we fight people who are fucking? That could be handy. What's the permanent thing? I like that the item has resistances. That's good. I mean, I guess I could throw those on me. Yeah. Unless, did it say they were medium armor? Yeah, it's not proficient. Never mind then. I guess maybe throw them on Lae'zel, even though I don't really dash with her.
Let me have my magic.
Either way, I think Gale back here will be good. Me over here, perhaps. Lae'zel a little closer. Shadowheart back as well.
What to do?
And what's the plan? I think the plan is maybe get Shield of Faith going on Lae'zel, get her up to an 18.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, 18 wouldn't be a bad idea.
Some blades always sharp.
You don't need silence at the moment. Yeah, that'll be a concentration.
No time to rest.
Alright.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Damn, that's crazy.
What the hell are you doing?
Attack the couple.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright, Gale, let's get you going with a bit of... Jesus Christ, I can't see. Target is too far. Yeah, we'll weaken you a little bit. Having a couple less people to deal with in the fight would be a good idea. I wonder if I move back, if they'll dash. Well, at the very least, I think an arrow of fire might be good idea. No, the pork loin. It's dead.
Unleash me.
Oh, no, they're gonna go beat Lae'zel's ass.
Get out! Out!
Well, that's not good. Alright. Let's see. 60%, fuck it. Huge.
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel, I think, will get this going. Huge. It'll get back up, though, but spend a bit of stuff healing. You've already had your turn. 88, yeah. Oh. Just talking about laying down. Huge. God damn it. Did that spend a dice? It may have done. Hmm. This is very silly.
Time to strike.
98 with advantage. Sweet. Oh, 1 damage. Oh, 2 damage. And we'll spend Gale's last spell slot to finish this off. Gale, can I talk to you? The fuck was that? Holy shit! She's fucking dead. Well then.
A bugbear and an ogre.
One moment they were embracing each other in intimacy. The next they were embracing only death.
We did in fact kill them, yes. Alright. I'll come back and deal with all that in a bit. Think probably long rest time. Because Gale, well, Gale has Firebolt.
Not around, so it might as well. If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Oops, I'm gonna keep everyone separate. Who's moaning? Stop the moaning. I've already had my Raphael appearance. That's not a problem. There is also a thing up here.
Let's see what this does.
To interact with. I don't know if this gives experience, but it might be a nice little upgrade for myself. Oh, jeez.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Whoa, +8, baby. I don't have Shadowheart. Don't need her.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
What a lovely dagger it is. So let's see, that was 1 to 6 versus 2 to 5. I feel like I'd rather have the higher minimum damage at the moment. Gale, what is it?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break?
Ah.
Allow ourselves a few... In short, you see, what it comes down to is this. Just... That is why I turn to you. Alright,
there we go. Yeah, look at all that blood, Kyoga. Alright. Go deal with the hyenas, at least this initial batch of them. Then maybe I head back to the village and kill off the goblins. That'll be a little bit of experience. I'm fine. A-okay.
Something tore right through these people.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Strike while the beast is vulnerable. Kill it. Actually, no, I don't want to spend Bless. That's a level 2 spell slot. +1. Anyways. What? No, fuck you. Much better.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Wait, that's the one I hit? What? I remember, I think it's this one that tries to run away. Ah, I have advantage against the ones laying on the ground. Well, game, that's not quite the one that I need advantage against. Oh, big damage. Be able to finish him off. Kaboom. And Shadow Arc kind of just start slapping the one in the back. Not enough movement? What do you mean not enough movement? Yeetus. I definitely need to throw some movement distance increasing things on Lae'zel. Her movement is kind of depressing.
Time for some bloody work.
This is why I play Thief, because I just so many attacks. It's glorious. Yeetus.
What a horrid.
Down to 927.
I've not seen the likes of it.
They burst forth. No, they didn't. I stopped that from happening. The fuck are you talking about, Lae'zel?
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. I don't think... Yeah, the paladins are there. The big fight with them is up there. Yeah, we head back to the village for now. Oh, Gale's a bit hungry.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume?
Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't get that thing from the grove. Let's go back. Talk to Arabelle's parents. I'll have him eat that. That'll be the easiest thing to use.
The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one.
Oh, wait a minute.
Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it.
Bitch. Oh. You don't actually get experience for killing someone, you get it from knocking them down.
What good would it do for me to be troubled?
Knocking them out.
We can't save them all.
I'm trying to think. I wouldn't have walked... No, I wouldn't have walked close enough to trigger that yet. That's good. But yeah, I do need to go talk Arabelle's parents. And actually, I can go into the little back area that's over here. Oh good, they're still here.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Just once.
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
What would your mother and I have done?
Little Hellion
Had a
told
dead
us-
child, mostly. Alright,
It's our job to get us out of here safely.
there we go.
You'll have to speak slow. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
What is this thing worth? Got game. 65. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I'm gonna try and fuck Gale, by the way. Seems like a cheerful fellow. Alright, back to trying to find any experience I can. I mean, there'd be the easy bit of experience by just pushing these two off the fucking roof. So why don't we try that? See who's got the best shove. Shady Heart, can you move out of the way so that people can get up the fucking ladder, please? There we go.
Eager for battle.
So I'm curious, what... Proficiency in athletics, acrobatics, sleight of hand, and stealth, arcana, history, investigation, nature, and religion, animal handling, insight, medicine, perception, and survival, and deception, intimidation, performance, and persuasion. Hey. Sounds pretty handy. Shove, 80% chance. Oh, and that's just a bonus action. Bitch!
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in
Who's down here? What? Oh, you bastard. Shove on Gale. That's not the right angle. What? Okay. Well... I do injure myself doing this, but... There we go. Big damage. Mostly worried about Gale surviving this first turn. What the fuck? Okay, I'm kinda gonna hope the Shadowheart still has some spell slots left. Though I don't know if she does. So I need a bit of healing. This guy's gonna get an attack. Oh, saved. Alright. Yeah. Bonus action to heal Lae'zel. You are fucking joking. Lae'zel.
Need to stay focused.
How much does this heal? 5 to 19.
Take you.
We head out of the fire. Heal you. I should be fine.
Destroyer.
Oh, I should have made more spell slots. That's what I should have done. Team. What the fuck is this?
Victory awaits.
You must do that. Once you're dead.
Okay. Now. I think we will just wait for the other dudes to get up over here. Okay, so you're just gonna be a dickhead. And being able to see Lae'zel is a bit of a problem. Ooh, good, you're dashing. Will be cast outside of combat. What a shame. That would take me through the fire, that would take me through that. Gale, I think you're just gonna pull a potion out of my backpack and have a little sippy. There we go, and then you can just pass them along. I don't need Gale to live.
Can't give up.
Why do I have to throw that from there? Game, please.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Okay, that's not bad.
Time to strike.
Where's my other arrow thing? Oh, trip attack, right. I mean, I have the superiority die. May as well spend it. Ooh, only a 5.
Make way.
Cutting to the chase.
Hey, it did trip him. Sick.
Need to find
Alright, now to hope that the fucking mage can't see us. Aha! Where are you going? Jesus Christ. Bitch ass. Stop shooting my wizard. I need him. Alright, Gale, you take the potions back. Have a little sip. Why do I have to shoot from the roof? Or from the fucking ground floor? What is happening? I'm so confused.
Talk to me.
Yeah, but I can shoot from there. Aww. I almost wonder if it's time to just get off the roof. Yeah, it might be. Spin that, fuck up his movement a little bit.
I will not know failure.
Probably could have trip attacked him. That might have been a better thing to do. Oh, the ladder's broken. Well then.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, I guess we're just saying fuck this guy. Whoa. Big damage. He's just gonna shoot Gale. Stop! I like Gale. I want him to be alive. You fuck.
Help, please. Can't afford to let up.
Not enough resources bonus action. Interesting.
Onward.
Hmm.
No
Okay,
mercy.
shoot from here. This fight is going a lot worse than it did on my first try.
I speak.
Which is very funny to me.
Swiftly now.
That's not where I want you to go, Gale. Why did it change the fucking pathing at the last second? Alright. I'm gonna jump over here. I'm gonna climb down. Why do I have to jump like that? Jesus, game. The jump logic is impeccable. Climb down, please. Thank you.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You just shoot the stupid prick. Fuck's sake.
Make way.
Alright, we move away from the window.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you two just stay up there. Why am I still burning? I think I should drink a potion. Aha! What do you mean not enough? But you just showed me a good path. 4 damage, not bad.
Let's finish this.
Again, not bad.
Time to strike.
God, Lae'zel, you have no movement.
My path be true.
Oh, well, we'll spend another die. Lae'zel? Can I have a word with you?
What path lies before me?
Alright. We're alive. Don't deserve to be. That was a shit show and a fucking half.
But that will fit in my bag.
But we're alive.
Anything of use?
I think might be time for another long rest. That felt like a strange pause.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Okay.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Let's get our sleep on.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine. But not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
And I'm back. God damn, he's been going at that for a while. Persuasion.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
I need somebody who will tell me that.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest.
Find you somebody who will call you invigorating.
More confident, ready to hunt.
And now for this next in-game day, I will suffer -1 to all rolls, I think. Thanks, Astarion. Attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Long day after a long rest. Alright, now.
Huh.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Eager for battle.
Let's pull some shenanigans, shall we?
All right, what now?
For now.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
Nice little easy kill. Oh, the fuck was that? Oh. I can unload just my face?
Gotta be something in this heap.
Hmm.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
And
the others, getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Ain't fair.
Damn it, they're not going where I want them.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh. Alright, quick little murder. You bitch ass. Holy shit! I'm sorry, what? Oh, it auto-applied sneak attack. Okay. I was very confused on what just happened. Yeah, well... Oh, Gale. Trying to ingratiate yourself to me. No need, my friend. I already like you. Fuck. Alright, fine. Even as her melee right now, 55%. Let's see if she can get something done. Well, a little bit of damage.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ow! Oh, that one sucked. Oh, fuck. 800 more experience. Well, let's heal up Gale. Kill these other goblins. Unfortunate. Big damage. Oh, they are surprised. Okay, that explains things. Oh, Lae'zel. Or not Lae'zel. Fucking Shadowheart. I somehow mix those two up a lot. Okay. Why is the team suddenly being good? Again, why is the team suddenly being good? Very strange. Okay, where else can I go?
Should mind my step.
You know, I do still need to interact with these guys. Alright, let's give this... Actually, probably a bad idea to do that, considering my current condition. I feel like I'm getting worryingly low on fights that I have left to do.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Or at least fights that I know I can do easily. Maybe. Let's see. Come on, tell me the... I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. I think all I did... I shot one of these. What? There we go. Oh, nope, it's starting. Well, more experience, but actually dealing with this is going to be a bit tricky. Look at all those boys. Alright, I almost wonder if...
Let's go.
Fighting them from back here is a better idea. Bait them into here. Take them out that way. Not what I meant to do. Yeah. I think that's gonna be my best course of action. And I'll go in and shoot one of them just because I have the fairly ridiculous amount of movement.
I'm ready.
That I can get from double dashing.
Need to press onward.
That doesn't mean that I can give the boots of speed to somebody else.
I can't waste any more time.
Would be good. Can't have disadvantage against the target. Is it just because I'm too far? Yes. Oi! I missed. Well, lads, it's been fun. I think I'm about to head out. I'll pop a dash. Get a little further back. I'll just end turn again, have them start rushing on over. Something's freaking the fuck out. They don't even know what's going on. Those ones are a bit lost. Huge turns coming out from the boys. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think this should work out the way I want it to. We end turn, they'll dash again, they'll get a bit close. They genuinely can't figure out how to get down from there. That's very funny. Now this is where
dignified position to find oneself in.
I'm a touch worried about how I'm doing this. Oh, there's less dudes with bows this time. Curious. Alright, Gale's joined the fight.
Ready for anything.
He probably won't have anything to really do this turn. I wonder if I move Lae'zel here. Yeah, have her body block. Ah, and I can just...
Victory awaits.
And people join the fight by no longer hiding.
Can't
Beauty.
even catch my breath.
Now with Lae'zel in the way... Oh, she's not in the way enough. Well then. I hope I can't move back into the room. Oh no, I can.
Don't waste a step.
For the love of God. Why are we fucking Gale? Why are we critting Lae'zel? Actually, this begs the question, does Shadowheart have... Please.
Please, help me.
I don't know if Shadowheart does. No, she does not. Damn, there's a spell that I want her to have.
I wonder if this
She
is
doesn't have
worth
it
the
yet.
cost.
Ooh, it's a Wild Hill Gale's turn. And I can't even heal him. Ew, that's... a little bit of a problem. And I can't exactly shove him. Well. For fuck's sake. That's the best we're getting. Well, at least it's these dickheads. I'll cast that. Oh, right, yeah, it can't be healed because the fucking arrow's still going. Bone chill is still happening. Well, that's lovely. I forgot about that. That's pretty good. Ah, good. Another one joins the fight. Okay, I'll have a turn soon. Yeah, fuck, there's still more. Lae'zel, please. Okay. Let's see. I'll just take the opportunity attack, I don't care. I need Gale back up. There we go. Now I'll just try and stand in front of Gale so this fucker doesn't shoot him again. I hate everything. Stop it! Gale is useful! Oh, now you figure it out. Alright, can I heal Gale, game? By Jove, I can. Can I not see Lae'zel? Game? What? Okay. Alright. Think. Game, what do you mean no target? The target's right there. Look at all that target.
I don't fancy
Okay.
their chances.
Gale. Yeah, I'm gonna tuck you into this corner. And he doesn't have his action. Lovely. That means he gets to sit here and chug potions. Please, Lae'zel. Just hit a fucker. See, like that. It's this thing called damage. You can deal it. I apparently can't. I really thought I was gonna try and fucking shoot Gale. Oh, I would have shit bricks. I would have lost my damn mind. That one's still not figured out. 45, 50. Yeah, we'll take the Radiant. Oh yeah, you can absolutely just walk into the bookshelf. That, what the fuck? Why do you guys have those? Okay, you have 84% and fucking advantage. Lae'zel.
A tale for the ages.
I swear to God. Cannot find path. What?
I am fury. I am death.
Is it because Lae'zel is in the way? It's because I'm in the way.
Let me recite their demise.
So I can't even do anything with Gale. Oh. Nope. Okay, he's guaranteed dead.
I am fury. I am
Lae'zel.
death.
I just want to walk to where the corpse is. You know what? That's good enough.
Tempest I will raise.
Oh, there's a bone cap there. Kinda want that. Alright, lads. Fire. Fuck, I hit the bone cap. It's burning. Well, son of a bitch. Problem is, I'm just gonna have 3 dickheads fucking walking back and forth shooting arrows at me. You gonna make it 4? No, you're not gonna make it 4. Yeah, Lae'zel needs it. Did that? Oh, I still have the arrow on her. God damn it, I keep forgetting about that. Well, at least they're stupid enough to not run... Well, smart enough to not run back into the fire, which makes them stupid enough to stand direct.
No gloom.
What do you mean can't find path? Path is right fucking here, game. Now it works. Okay, take Gale back into cover. Walk Lae'zel up a little bit.
At the ready.
I'm telling you, sneak attack always hits. Like 60% of the time. It's glorious. I don't actually know how much fire is left. But... Okay, yeah, just these ones. Oh, he bought a clue.
Gone with the weave.
See how much damage this is. Oh, say less, brother.
Ready. I will ascend. No time to waste.
I'm gonna move a little more just in case. I need to get me back in there. There we go. We'll let him dash again.
The lance board.
Gale, you know what's up. Level 2? Fuck yeah. Can't find path. I am...
Fury. I am death.
Let's see. Just shoot the fucker.
Death.
You ever gonna listen to me, Lae'zel? See, Gale knows what to do. Gale's a good boy. 45, I think this was a 50. Damn.
Victory awaits.
Alright. I think I'll just face tank the damage. Yeah, I'll be the closest one it sees. Oh no, he's dashing again. Aw. Sir, you're inside a box. What do you mean? Good.
You bow.
Come on.
Or you break.
Motherfuck.
Nemesis.
Fucking Christ. Somebody lands an attack. Seems like the wall is still there. Even after you destroy it. Or even after bookshelf moves. How very strange. Oh well, time to short rest.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Alchemist's fire. Squirrel will give to him. Gale is not a good boy. This is Gale propaganda.
Always room for more.
I disagree. Gale's great. He has magic missile, and that's funny. So Max, this is honor mode, and I'm gonna get the Helldusk armor at the start of the game. Ooh, another shell. Oh, so many shovels. Dog bless. Some buckets. I'm gonna have a lot of locations to go back and, like, re-loot. Once I finish up all these places. Now, I think reading the Dark Journal explains some stuff. 6 of Nighthull, 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my life secured. I've not heard the word Tay since we have arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. 15 experience. Lovely. Is for Azuth, Bane, Bashaba. Talk of the gods. Disappointed I can't read the grave. Alright. Now. The mirror. Okay. Howdy, mirror. See, now The Legend of Zelda is the gay couple we all knew it was. Get the name you read from the book. Ilin Toth. Okay, so maybe I can't do it with a perception check. Fuck you, game.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, I'm an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilin Toth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made
it's
deals
Thay, not
with
Tay.
dark
Okay.
gods.
Foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
To clean a wound?
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Hallelujah.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Alright. Now...
Trap. Be cautious.
let's disarm this. Hit a sick 8 to 11 on a 10. Easy money.
A couple turns should do it.
That perception failed worries me. Gang. Okay, someone with eyes, maybe? For fuck's sake. Ah, 15. Son of a bitch. I actually failed a lockpick check. Inexcusable. I am the blindest motherfucker. Really? .5. Okay. I will say, I have no idea how the fuck this Indiana Jones trap works. But I have books. Actually, I want Shadowheart to grab that, I think.
I'm ready.
Because I think she naturally has the highest wisdom. Why are you going in there?
No time to waste.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Something good here.
Now, there should be something here that's useful. Braces of defense, as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. I'm going to grab these because they're going to be a part of something funny. Because the way this game handles certain things is questionable, let's say. This is what happens when you don't bring the sassy vampire. He's a rogue. That's my job. He has no place in this party. Fuck, I'm trying to think of other bits of experience I can get. I might just have to go fight the gnolls. Or find a way into the Underdark, which... I mean, the gnolls would be a decent way.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
I don't think this will give me experience.
The coin
Throw a coin in.
disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Best not touch those
Climb on
bugs or
down.
I'll end up as a meal.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Anyways, that's that area discovered. I want to save talking to the people in here for when I actually have the ability to not fuck that up. There's a fight around here I could do that Gale would be very handy with. Oh, right. There is something I can go do. It's just across the bridge. Little thing I can go find. Ooh. Because there's the people over there. But then... right about here, I think it is. There's this little opening here, which as long as someone detects it, we'll be fine. Come on.
That's curious.
What? What was the survival check? It's just the same as the perception check. I'm curious.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Alright. Everyone ungroup. We enter turn-based mode. Just gonna Mario Kart double dash my way over here.
I'll give it a shot.
Tap this. Alright. Send to camp. Alright, we're good. Group the party back up. And I'll have to fight all those guys. I'm trying to think. There's the big three there. There's that one there. There should be one more small one. I don't recall. Either way, I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom. So, see you then. Alright. I'm back. We're good. Lae'zel, might have you have a little drinky drink. There we go.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
I'm trying to think, is there a way to climb down? Yes, there is. Alright. I think what I'll do then, I'll just walk up behind and shoot you in the back of the fucking head.
Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Who's the easiest to shoot?
Hope your soul
come
is
on.
in good hands.
Guardian statue, get the fuck out of here. You're not in this fight.
Surprised you spotted me. I have to survive this. The witching hour.
Why does it say Gale's still sneaking?
Blood comes
Oh,
easy
that's why
these days.
people lose their actions, because removing sneak does that. I was wondering why they were losing that. Now I figured it out.
Let my name be
Alright.
known.
Shoot you. Gale has nothing.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hey, we just burn turns. Why not? Ah, you fuck.
Onward.
Not enough movement. Game, you're telling me that I can't see him. Oh, but I can shoot the fucker. What do you mean? Why do these things take different paths? Fuck's sake. He'll be trying to... Okay. I'm gonna say he'll be trying to figure out how to get down there. For a while.
With haste.
Hello, Findle. You're fine down there, right? He's fine. He's gaming.
I will ascend. On the move.
Oh, beauty. Alright. Okay, well, that kind of fucks my plans, because I was hoping to have advantage against this guy. Well, against the one I was attacking.
One can't always be a
Oh, well. For my last thing on him. That might kill. Holy shit, Gale. Max rolls. Good God. What a fucking legend. Propaganda, I tell you. I don't know what you mean. If he's hitting max rolls, that just means he's a fucking champion.
Light on my feet.
I will hear none of this slander. Alright. Turn the bear off. We won't talk to him yet. Let's turn base to grab this. Send to camp.
His breaths are shallow.
Yeah, no, I need to...
A long way to go still.
I need to spend my final bit of healing.
Take you.
Bitch!
Best get going.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped
What
careful.
happened?
There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Too right, mate, too right. No, I do know about one last little secret. Party, you're not following me. Let's make a little bit of a yump. Survival failed. I'm sure that's fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Get that key, and turn-based. And I seem to not be fucking dead, which is a good sign. Take a propaganda at his orbs. Oh, I'm gonna take a propaganda at his fucking nuts. Come on. Loot the goblin, please. Let's take that. Send to camp. Now I forget. Is it that the chest is trapped?
Trap.
Yeah.
Be cautious.
Well, game, don't you fucking worry. I won't be falling for such a thing. So we can't disarm. Nature's Snare. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. I think I have to actually hit things with it for that effect to happen. I don't think it can just be a spell. And Lord knows I'm not having Gale fucking bonk people with his staff. Because that would be proper silly. Enclave Library, a bit of Poison Cloud. I think Nettie might get mad at me if she sees me, what with the theft I committed. That I could kickstart the Raphael nonsense. Can I just jump down? What? I clicked once. Gale. What the fuck? Actually, does Shadowwork have... Oh, she does have aid, it's just not fucking bound. Okay, we'll get rid of Bless, we'll take aid, because that's a free 5 hit point max, which I do actually quite like.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here we go.
Why did that flash bright white?
My condition is worsening again.
Where am I?
Consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
What will happen to this item? Should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Sure. Yeah, I don't much care about these. The Watcher's Guide. That's worth 200. Worth 130. That's worth 240. That's worth 90. These I'm absolutely keeping. Yeah, I'll give him those.
Thank you.
If I need money, I have ways to get it.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It somewhat relieve the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oops. To jump. Over to here, please.
If not over, then through. Look at that mushroom.
Lae'zel.
Should stay clear.
Gang. Please. Fucking Jesus. Okay, bit of stuff. Don't worry about the mushrooms. Alright, no. No, don't. Tadpoles.
It's just something.
Turn to
I
other
have
matters. Don't care. Shut up. Alright, do you have lesser restoration? I need spell slots. Sure.
I would have words with you.
Always at your side.
Hello, Gale. How goes it? My God, it's an Xbox 360 model. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Is everything alright?
More or less. I was lost in prayer, of all things. Mystra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Yes, I would.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Fantastic. My God.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Oh, that's how to go well.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Yeah, go with this. Easy.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Magical. Sensual, even.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Nah, we'll imagine kissing him.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Yeah, crazy how that's not happening, Max. Absolutely wild.
With haste.
Alright, let's do a bit of the old swatting. It's interesting to me that Gale can't eat this. Although it's worth a lot, so... probably best that he can't. That scroll needs to go to Gale because I need to get him to permanently learn it. I need to save that. That will go to Karlach eventually. This can go in here. That's handy. That gets sent to camp. What does the rest of my potions? Gale does.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I think all this stuff... Forget, do I have a shovel in here? I do. Okay, good. Those can go there. All this stuff is good to be added to the pile. Put that in there, save a bit more weight.
Have to keep going.
And we shall sleep. I am a bit low on camp supplies, but I also know a couple places I can go that'll be chock full of them. So I'm not especially worried.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright. Remove aid. We'll get lesser restoration.
Can't give up now.
I don't think I want to enter with myself.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Howdy, ma'am.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Shadowheart, fucking... Jesus Christ.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
I'd wager your potion was a paralyzing agent.
What? No, the potion worked.
I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect.
Well, I'm sure. Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
I just walked along nothing. This game is a mystery. What do you mean target's too far? Walk up to her.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Huzzah. I thought this would give me experience. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I was quite hoping for something out of that. Guess not. Yeah, I guess just off to the
Lae'zel. As someone unfettered by Faerunian beauty standards, how would you appraise my appearance?
Looks like hairy tufts upon the soul, the largest of wormkind that slither our skies.
I suppose that's a bad thing? No, don't answer that.
Oh, that reeks.
Seek and you shall
can
find
attract
me.
that.
Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, there'll be a little bit of food that I can get from here. Be handy. Refill my supplies a little bit. Potion of sleep. Game, can we render the cupboard, please? Quite like to loot it, if you don't mind. I don't know what the fuck is screeching.
Never wanted the easy part.
It is certainly a noise. Why do I have to go around? Game! Help! The game's being stupid. That's not what I meant to do. Oh good, a rotten tomato. Alright, that's hanging from the ceiling. Oh right, I've finished up the loss of blood, so I can go talk to the intelligent ogre. The interaction with him done. But I'm definitely running low on things I can do to get experience. I even be enough to hit level 4. Ooh, coffee. Maybe I have to head into the wetlands. Which, actually, yeah, I could start... see about starting that quest. That quest that I have not completed within 2 playthroughs somehow. Because just every time it's like, oh yeah, we'll go do this, and then we kill the goblin leaders, and it's like, oh yeah, doing that fucking messes up that quest. Right. Yeah, let's do that. How does faster go that? Actually, wait a minute. Let's talk to these people. Shadowheart still have...
What's next, I wonder?
Still has guidance. Okay.
Let's move.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Damn, no experience?
Need to find a way forward.
Thought for sure that'd get me some. Yeah, maybe I'll talk to Mattis as well. Maybe I can get...
It's something only I know. Make one up. Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand. Hammer's flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Oh. Yeah, my usual 9 to 12. God, fucking 28.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash scam. Clumsy one.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's Trash?
It's when a scammer offers the target a magic object,
Uh-huh.
then rigs a game to gain the target's trust and sell them trash.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's Trash scam.
Fine, take the ring. I just want to trade.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Hey, supplies. Bunch of rings that don't matter. Pitcher of beer. Oh. Thieves' tool is probably about the only useful thing Mattis has. Yeah.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You realize your bag feels light.
Did I fail the other check?
You were just robbed.
Interesting. I've passed that check before. Oi.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something? Something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
Let's see. Ah, I missed the saving throw. I see. I've been playing this game longer than you. I tend to win.
Yeah? Me too. And if you want your stuff back, you gotta talk to her. Go on. Moll's waiting.
Hello, Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Turn around to see what has his
You see nothing
attention.
out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Ah, I must investigate. Easy money.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
What's up, kid? Thanks for leading me in here. Where's your boss? I want my ship back.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Oh, wait a
You've
minute.
been a
There's thing I
friend
can
to
do.
us.
Wait. Been a friend. What? Huh. There's one other thing I can do with this, it seems. We'll go to that, come back, and then I think I'm good. I think I'll have my things back. Surprised none of this gives experience. Actually surprised. 527. Where is it? 3 of them standing there. Let's go talk to Melly.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Let's talk to Barth.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too
Boy.
late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Barth, give me. There we go.
This is ridiculous. Smart enough to poison them.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it!
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child. Put yourself together. Chat. Save me, inspiration. Game. What is this? Save me, inspiration. There we go.
You don't understand. The kids.
Did I ping the Discord, or am I just blind as hell? I don't believe I did. There's the stream announcements channel where things get pinged when I start streaming. And the email doesn't seem to be working.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Hallelujah. Alright. Now let's go get... Actually, what did I even lose? I don't know what I lost. I think I lost a potion. I could just go buy another one. Alright, Mole. Where the fuck are you at? There you are. Howdy.
I had a feeling you'd be back. And I hear...
Yep.
I heard you saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm shy of a few of my belongings. One of your associates robbed me.
Sure. Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Oh, Jesus. I need to be intelligent? Okay, not that intelligent. Oh.
You got it. Now, we done here, or what?
You sell anything? You do. Looks revolting cultivation. Concentration saves can't be charmed. Huh. Question is... I mean, this I kind of want. Does Peerless Focus work against that one thing? Peerless Focus. It does not explain. Investigate the beach. Advantage on saves. Can't tell. Luring Song, there it is. Spell save, DC, Wisdom, saving throw. Charm nearby creatures. Yeah, I think maybe I'll grab that now. And then sell all that. Sell all of these. Okay. Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
See what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Nothing else to be said for now.
Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
Okay, yeah, so I'll do that next. Alright, head on out. And we'll see if we can do that one fight. Should also check to see if does Shadowheart have that spell. Calm emotions. Oh, there we go. That'd be handy. Maybe get rid of that. You start using this.
Keep moving.
You bitch boy's gonna let me through? Lovely. Although it doesn't mean that I can't cast Aid, which I did want. That is a pretty big space that I get. Alright, I'll get some
Singing.
experience from this.
It's beautiful.
I'm wondering if I need to calm emotions first? I don't know. I think maybe we just get close enough to where...
Such a pretty song.
Cast that. Fucking pick me, game. Jesus.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water.
Yeah, the water's singing at you, kid. Get out of the fucking water.
Listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oi, kid. Okay, you're singing the song. What's my best arrow for this? 1d4 necrotic. 6 to 19, 6 to 19. What's your... Ah, no resistances. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Beauty. That is a lot of turns before my party gets to do anything. Don't hit Gale. Oh! Okay, that's fine. I don't want to run away and sing. Shadowheart's gonna get fucked. Okay, we're good. Yeah, go for it, bitch. Okay. Lae'zel's turn. Run creature must spend half its movement speed to stand up. I wonder if that would make it not be able to fly. That sounds like a decent plan. Bitch! Well... Lae'zel, you manage to always disappoint. Well, it's just dead. Good job, team.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I think... one out in the water. There's the one way off in the boonies. Damage against that one. Might have been smarter to attack this one in case the kid tries to make a run for it. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, knock it down. God damn it. Oh, he's getting a move on. Kid, that's not a good place to be. Can I get close enough to attack it? Maybe make it focus on me? Oh, I'm calmed again. What? Why did the... Oh, resisted the song. Okay. That was very confusing. Yeah, maybe Gale can just keep... You know what, let's... I'll not cast just yet. Alright, song's over.
Swift and lethal.
And I'll go for another trip attack. Perfect. This. Oh, 1 damage. Huge. And we'll scale up herself. 4 health. My god. Get a move on, kid. That's not a very good move on. It's still alive. They've not been multi-attacking, which is surprising. Ouchie.
Saving fast. I need healing.
Lae'zel. What the fuck is this? Okay. That's that one down. 55 to hit. I do not trust that. I'll also just have her drink a potion. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's not good. We made it through. Now we're down to 400 experience left.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad.
Alright, see you, kid.
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Sounds good, kid. And Gale wants to say something.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Yes, yes, he would have been.
What path lies before me?
Alright, there'll be a couple things to check out around here.
What's hiding here?
That harpy corpse included. And nothing. Sweet, glorious nothing. Now I forget. Is there a point to... Ah, pile of bones. With a candle on it. Game you shouldn't have. Oh well, there's a bit more than just that back here.
Pushing on.
I'm sorry, these rocks are treacherous terrain. They're a bit moist. Hold on, gotta walk a little slow.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
The ring of color spray. That's what I wanted to fucking feed to Gale. God damn it. Alright. I'm sorry. Miriam, sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She never should have gotten your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group, probably best I don't give their name, and I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... Gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal that Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, likes to drop by to see how everything is going, I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. And I want you to be happy. Even if it's not with me. Oh. We've followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully, we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Iraq. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Omuans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape, a silent scream. I think they're okay. I think they'll be just fine. Alright. Right, I gotta jump. Yump. Yump again. Watching Overlord for the 8th time. I don't know what Overlord is.
Right away.
Hey, Valissa. How's it going? Gale, make yourself spell slots again. Kaboom. Kaboom.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A shitty isekai. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know, I have started watching anime, because a friend is into it, and fucking we watched some stuff together. I don't think we watched a single isekai. But we did watch Darling in the Franxx, which I've heard is quite trash. Far Cry was funny yesterday. Glad you enjoyed it. Those games are, coded. They do have code in them. They were programmed. Last I checked. And that's about the biggest compliment I can give them. Let's see. Give me the rib cage. Give me the dagger. Let me loot some bones from these bones. Why not just take all the bones? And I can have the largest pile of bones I want. Yeah, no. The bugs and glitches and things breaking is absolutely my favorite part of those games. Alright, there should just be a thing over here to go check. Yes, code. Of course. Yeet. Furthermore, yeet. Oh no, my survival failed. Let me just use the shovel. Oh, somebody found it. Ooh. Silver goblets and thieves' tools? Don't mind if I do. What am I at? 357. I might get enough from fighting all the hobgoblins? Not hobgoblins. What are they? Hyenas turned into monsters. I have a brain. I'm trying to use it. Because it's not kobolds. Kobolds are smaller. Yeah, I'm a blank. Blank and hard. Alright. Howdy.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No.
Too much vibrato. What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands
And I'm dressed like a
of bloody
clown.
Song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lae'zel. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright. That's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash.
when I got to this bit on the practice run of Honor Mode that I did this bit, and I joked to the friend that I was hanging out with. Man, it's nice that the Grove just has an orchestra on hand to join in with the song.
Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain
Game
will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Why not Honor Mode Dirge? Because I don't know what Dirge is like normally.
All the love I can't repay, rest and noted I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon
Very murderous.
the stars tonight.
I mean, that'd probably be good for experience, but I'd imagine most of the party would not like that. And I'm kind of relying on Magic Missile for a lot of consistent damage. That song was beautiful. Worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
That's what the
There
hyena
was
things
so
are,
much
gnolls.
Blood. I can still smell it.
Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Folk Songs of Faerun. The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols in blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color in meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid's Song. By Ogma, I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but I can't write it. Can I? Ma'am, I'm just gonna take your bowls if you don't mind.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh yeah, the fucking cap. Looks like a cowboy hat. Is she wearing a hat? She has the circlet. Okay.
Onward then.
Yeah, let's talk to Bolo. I'm probably gonna head over to the goblin camp shortly.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came.
Yeah, see, I kind of
You
need
saw them
people
up close?
to fight things.
If you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Oh. Wrong person.
All right, what now?
There we go.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel.
Oh, well.
Good day, my friend.
I've lost that conversation. Ooh, that ring could be nice for Shadow. Empiric Touch. Shatter. Damn, Volo. I don't know, armor leg for these fucking potions. Don't worry about where I got these rib cages, it's fine. Yeah, but see, Gale has the funny damage that things can't avoid, and I like that. Do that. Yeah, I feel like I want the potions of animal speaking. But I also feel like I kind of don't care. Ah, okay. I'm fine to not buy it. Where are you heading?
I'll tell you. If you'd be so good as to answer a few questions pertaining to the goblins you encountered at the gates.
Fine, ask questions.
Glory. Now, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
Max, there's also the problem. Did you do honor mode, though? Because there's that problem, too, where Balthazar would have a new ability.
Successfully recalling various details of
And, like, all the
goblin
big fights
behavior.
have new shit to them. Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyags.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they call it the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated
Why is he...
a captive in this very camp. She reports
What?
they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The
It felt like a very ooh-woo finger touch.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukleak would come to some use.
Be careful. Actually, wait, what about our conversation earlier? Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Alright, see you, Bowler. Yeah, I don't think there's really any more experience to be gained from here. Alright. I guess it's time. We'll go talk to Mole, just because the things tell me to. Hello, Mole.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans
Con
for
kids?
the city.
I think you mean concave.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
I forget, did you have anything I wanted? No, I sold you a bunch of shit. Yeah. I think the Scroll of Mel's Acid Arrow might be.
Well,
The only big thing I'd care about.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hmm. What is that? A brass locket.
God,
slow down.
boring
Hmm.
in here.
I don't know what that's about. Or why it has, I think, story quality to it. I guess it's the one stolen from that dude. Y'all have a shithole. Yep, no mention of any such thing, and I think I'm still gonna hold off on recruiting Will. Alright. Blighted Village, I'll have to go deal with some gnolls, I think. Yeah, I've already killed you, I've already killed them.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I can't use aid. I don't even have that many heals left on her.
If not over,
Oh well, potions. Potions, and more potions, I believe. Trying to remember. Yeah, there's this group of them here. I want to go around this way. This skips them. But where was that path that I entered that fight? Was it over here? Don't recall. There's the cave, and I entered the fight from up there. So I do need to come at it from around here. Alright. I'm a touch worried about getting this close to the place here, but I think it'll be fine. What a fascinating set of pictures, Max. Well, picture.
What to do?
I think getting the potions out is probably a good plan. Let's see. For fuck's sake, don't close the inventory. Try to do things.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, now we don't close the inventory. Alright, is there anything that I want to do? Maybe I use this on Gale? Hopefully keep him alive a little bit. It finally happened! You finally got asked if you want to send it. Yes. Fucking finally. I forget, I gave Gale Scorching Ray, didn't I? Yes, I did. Take off Sleep. That on. I don't take off Witch Bolt. Those two spells will be pretty handy in this next fight.
Excellent choice.
Let's teach Gale some spells, shall we? Not trained yet. Enlarge / reduce. Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
There's too much to understand in this game. Well, all I did was I put a buff on Gale to make it so he has a bit more defense.
I applaud your taste.
And then I made him learn 2 new spells by having him just read some paper. Try IRL D&D. I really want to try D&D for more than one session.
At the ready.
But then, like, you have to have a consistent schedule with it, and I... This is a problem. This is a really big problem. I wanted to be up here when the fight started. Also, those two guys are supposed to be saying things, and they're just not. What do I do? I mean, game, it's not a matter of 50% chance to hit. It's going to hit no matter what. Well, the acid's going to hit. That's some good damage. drink a potion. Yeah, like, that's part of the problem, but like I don't know. I also just think I'm not necessarily creative enough for such a thing. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay, there's you. There's you. There's the hyena. The other hyenas. There's this guy. I'm just gonna drink another potion. This one shouldn't need to dash. Oh no, he does. Interesting. I guess because all these guys are in the way. Oh, tell me I can throw a cloud of daggers on them. Gale, buddy, I need you to put in some fucking work here. Gale is all the way at the end. Oh, Jesus. Does anyone ever actually do the dip weapon mechanic? Lord knows I don't. But I am also not the smartest fellow. I think I should probably save... yeah. What's this to hit? 60? Hamstring shot. 2 to 7. Reduce their movement speed. I mean, I'm not worried about the hyena. Yeah. No, we'll just shoot the hyena. Shadowheart! Swear to God. I think we just start moving Lae'zel in. She is gonna get fucked. Well, good job, team. Whoa, huge. Riposte, putting in work. Okay. Fuck, there's more dudes going that way now than this one. Oh well. I need Gale to get close enough to throw a cloud of daggers on them.
In striking distance.
Big money. Okay, that's one down. Beauty. Now I kind of just pray he doesn't die.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs.
I should have my illustrated power for this.
No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, I don't even want to make that. Prepare to strike. Yeah, the health pool on Flint is gonna be something. Okay. What am I doing here? I mean, I feel like this will be funny. Fuck! God damn it. I don't even think I can heal. I'm just gonna go this way and start dealing damage. Beauty. I don't think I have the movement to reach you, though. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. He fucking... Did he walk back into it? That's glorious. Come on. Fall over. Shit! They have a path. Just set that on fire then. Maybe. Bitch. 4 whole damage. Slow down, Shadowheart. You're being too useful.
I will ascend.
Okay. Okay, I think maybe the best idea would be to try and make this upper area safe. I have the movement to get to you, but that's most of my movement. That hyena goes next. Flint, Knoll Hunter. Okay, that hyena goes after me. So, should be fine.
On the move.
What about now? Oh, that's... need this one. Nah, fuck it. 84, baby. Yeah. Huge? I'm just wasting turns? Oh, walk through the cloud, please. Yeah, I need to get Gale to safety. Do I like League? I have never played League. And I have only ever heard bad things about League from people who like League. Rest in peace, Shadowheart. It was nice knowing you. But yeah, no. I had a friend who tried to get me into League once. I told him no. Yeah, I won't have advantage against you. Let's try Piercing Strike. Damn, he saved it. Big thing is I just need to get him to not attack Shadowheart right now. She's paralyzed for one more turn. Always critical hits. Yeah, see you later, Shadowheart. I can't help you with that one, love. Oh. That's bad. That's very bad. Very much big bad. It's alright. We'll get you as close as we can. That's the hyena back there. Trip attack range, 40%. Sweet Jesus. You know what? We go for it. Game. I said we go for it. Lae'zel! You stank, bitch! Okay. I'm gonna upcast this and spend 2 on you. I mean, Shadowheart is just dead. Like, that's a fact of life at this point. Alright, dog down. Dog down. Sweet mother molasses. She's fucking dead. That'll make me threatened, though. I kind of just need Lae'zel over here. I kind of just need my attacks to hit. Game. Game. Ow. Oh. They be doing some damage. Shit. If only I wasn't there. Oh well, I get. I should have just started weakening this guy. That would have been the smarter thing to do. I don't want to be standing on that. Ooh, and Flint is going to go before I do, so I might go down. But... damn! Needed that one dead. I'm no longer paralyzed. Okay. Okay, he saved that. That's fine.
Fury, I am death.
Final superiority die. Damage. Finally.
For the ages.
guttural roar. Yes, of course. That hurts. That does the big hurt. You know what? I at least have an idea. Lose the dexterity bonus to their armor class, can't take reactions.
Where do I go from here?
Where do I go from here? The fuck away from the thing. And then I drink all the potions I fucking can. There we go. Alright. Ray of Frost him. Oh, a bit of ice too. It's so good. It's just instant. Like 1 second he's standing, the next he's fucking laid the fuck out. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Now, please have this spot not be ice. Dog bless. Fuck you. And then he stands back up. Oh, it's glorious. Lacerate him. Oh, we should have done that earlier. Ray of Frost him again. Alright, one more turn. What hit him? What? Oh, because he's bleeding. You know, the nice thing is...
Lost in thought.
I can't be mad if I'm dead. Alright. Resurrect you. Get some healing.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Oh, God, that fight. There's a worm in that thar corpse.
Their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I don't actually know what the fuck is happening. Do I get a parasite out of this? It's an ugly close-up. Yes, yes it is. It seems like I can get one? Curious. One dropped by Flind. Because the weird thing is, this is... whatever. Give me your worm! Ew, nope. Nope. Look away, doggo. You're too precious for this. Alright, I think things back to normal. Oh!
Hosts as soon as they need to.
Okay.
Vile parasites.
That got me my level. Which is good. This is what I needed.
Though without requiring such extreme motivation, of course.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Now there's one thing left to do. Oh yeah, no, the worms are gross. I deliberately look away anytime they come up. Because, no. Alright. The plan can be set into motion.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Yeah, I won't be in a minute,
My
bud.
crew still alive out there?
Sir, you're supposed to be in the cave. All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road.
I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Alright. Now, all that's left to do... Yeah, see, now he walks back inside the cave. And test. Now all that's left to do is get everyone healed up a little bit.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward. Something over there.
It's our lucky day after all. I don't feel
Something.
lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Ooh. Oh no, I have my ship back. Cool.
I'll
Hey,
strike you down.
come here, bitch. Well. Fireball's 45, this is 50. Yeah, get up in there, Shadowheart. Bitch! For fuck's sake.
Victory awaits.
Not enough movement. Son of a bitch. And that takes my action. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Taking position.
That might be close enough. I don't think it is. Fuck you.
Can't slow down.
It's fine, I'm the goat. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah.
Concentrate.
3 damage. Oh, baby.
The sort that holds more than
Okay.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
We're not opening it. But we will keep hold of it for a while. For now, though... Okay, good, I do have enough stuff to rest. Maybe I should loot this cave just in case there's more healing stuff. Anyways, level 4, which is very important. Because we get access to a first feat. Which I will take in alert because I don't want to get surprised. Because that can be a fucking death sentence in some fights. And I'm going to pray that it also works against the spectator, because if it doesn't, this game sucks. And I know this game does not suck. New cantrip. True Strike could be a funny thing to pop, but at the same time I'm basically always going to be using Magic Missile. Minor Illusion. Acid Splash, Booming Blade, Bursting Sinew, Bone Chill, Poison Spray. I don't really care about any of these. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that means. Yeah, and the warning there means that's kind of pointless. I'll just take that. I don't really care. Let's see. Detect thoughts. People can work against. Knock could be useful for those higher lockpicks, because I don't... Actually, I'm going to be getting something that makes lockpicking not guaranteed, but close to. Really, I don't think any of these spells are that important to get. Expeditious Retreat, maybe. Long Strider. Because I should be able to learn basically all of these from scrolls, although maybe Nock doesn't have a scroll? I don't know. Regardless, I actually don't know what to put on Gale. Let's see. BG3, Gale, Feats. Feats for Gale or Shadow? Let's see. Never touched Gale, but I took double ASI for my character. I don't know what that means. I don't... What? Gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction cost Shocking Grasp. Maybe I just take Tough for him right now. Learn 2 ritual spells. I mean, making those 2 constant would be nice. Ooh, speak with animals. Then go ASI. What the fuck is ASI? BG3 ASI. Ah. Ability increase. Jesus fuck. What raises intelligence then? Let's see. Dungeon Delver, Durable, Elemental Adept, Lightly Armored, Lucky, Mage Slayer, Performer, Polearm Master, Resilient, Ritual Caster. Does nothing improve intelligence? Just max int or take moderately armored. I'll probably just take the... No, I'll take, Tough. I want my boy to have some health. Which would be funny if this makes him the tankiest person in the group. Now we have to figure out what I'm doing with Lae'zel. Lordy. Well, I don't need heavy armor, whatever it is. Heavy armor master. Because I'm going to have the proficiency buff from the thing. Strength and dexterity increases by 1. Tavern Brawler's not it. Proficiency. Dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. Not doing that. Making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage die twice and use the highest result. I mean, that sounds kind of nice. Oh, wait. I want alert. Right. Probably should have thrown that on Gale. But him being tougher means that I'm not going to have to worry about him dying as much, because I think it said he had 34 health now. And I gain a cantrip. Thaumaturgy. That one's pretty good. I'll take that. And once again, you are going to get alert. And we'll be respecking her to a life domain cleric. Soon enough, anyway. Now, I think
Don't mind if I
we set the plan into motion.
In the blood. What does it mean?
Who the fuck knows? Alright. So, what we need to do is we need to go pick up Karlach, teleport to the village, run all the way to the Goblin Village, rest there, and then get the plan in motion, which means I need the best weapon I can get on Karlach at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save. Which means I think just taking Lae'zel's weapon, because that's 6 to 19, but we'll compare it... Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll take the weapon off her.
One true way.
Quite ready for you.
Gale is completely out of spell slots, which... I almost wondered if I should rest first. But this also begs the question... The Caravan Strongbox. Am I fucking myself if I rest before delivering it? It doesn't make any mention of it. Dilemmas.
These things have stayed interesting.
Only the finest of dilemmas. Either way, we'll teleport here. We'll go pick up Karlach. Just being careful to not get too close, because I don't want to activate anything with this building. Even though the people stay inside it, so it shouldn't be a problem.
That might be worth a look.
Yep, dirt mound. Loot the dirt! Oh, wait, you know what? That's not the best weapon I can have on Karlach, because of what we're going to be doing to her. Which means we come here first. Does rest give you more energy? So, I'm currently injured. Resting will fully heal me. And then for wizards to use their spells, so like Magic Missile, I shoot 3 darts that deal some damage, and they hit no matter what, which is really nice because things just have a chance to miss in this game. So it's guaranteed damage. And if you look, you'll see that it says level 1 spell slot, and there's this, it's all red. That's because I'm currently out of them. And if I do a long rest, it says recharge once per long rest. So resting gives my wizard back all of his spell slots. It gives Lae'zel back all of her resource. Oh no, she gets them on short rest. Oh shit. That's why I've been having so many of them. Shadowheart here, who's my healer, will get all of her heal resources back. And it just fully heals us, so. Very handy. Very, very handy. Then I vote rest. Well, here's the thing. I will be resting regardless. It's more a question of if I want to have my spell slots for the thing I'm about to do. Which I might. I may do. May fucking do. But either way...
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's
Why do I have a quest objective on myself? What is that? Decide what to do with the chest. Okay. Howdy, folks. Well, I think I already went through this dialogue.
Is it true what it says?
Yes.
That's enough. Come on.
Alright. So, big thing I gotta do is come down this way, and there'll be a shop that has a very handy weapon. And that'll be what we throw on Karlach once we get her, which also means that I can just give Lae'zel her weapon back. I don't need to... I don't need to take it from her.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
And already went through this cutscene. Yeah. Bagging whatever.
The voice is gone.
Uh-huh.
Trust me.
Yep. Agreed. Yep. Where is he? There's Grat.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You look like you got looking to spend it.
Yes. So, the returning pike. 1d10 plus 3 piercing damage, and this weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Very good. Very handy. Very funny weapon to put on Karlach. Otherwise, greatsword plus 1, great club plus 1, hide armor plus 2, boots of aid and comfort. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. They deal extra damage. I'm not too worried about that. Where? Alright. We'll give him the fruit dye, because I don't much care about that. Just sell him some innards. I'm sure he likes those. And crossbow, the arrows I need. Armor I can get rid of. Alright, he didn't take all my money. Just a lot of it. Yep. Let's talk to Volo and move him inside.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Give him your rapt attention.
You, move on! Do as she says, now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Well,
of course.
Off he goes. Now, head back here. Because I have my weapon. And we make our way back to Karlach, pick her up, head back over to the goblin camp as fast as we can, and then we leave. And that should create a strange situation in which Karlach requests us to fight the paladins, and that action for some reason pulls us back into Act 1, and I don't lose out on any of it, which is lovely, because that lets me get the armor early. Otherwise I would have a shit ton of things to do first. And I'd quite like the armor for that stuff. And then I think if I can manage to hit level 5, I can go for a pretty good sword.
Whoever they were, their equipment's no use to them now.
Perception checks. What are we failing to perceive? Excuse me? Hello. Are you alright? Not many Tyrans. Handful in our heads. Honor mode 2.
The latest yappy little dog.
Send them back where they came from. Sounds like a great
for
plan.
It, your party
Lae'zel will leave. Alright. Now immediately level her up. She hits level 2. Yep, good, lovely. Enraged throw. Yeah, that should be fine. Cause a stack of frenzied strain. Ah, okay. that also? Okay. Yeah, that's what we want. She'll get the feat, and the feat will be Tavern Brawler. We get that extra strength point, which means +4 to strength checks? Yes. +6 to saving throws. Yeah, no. Modify will be pretty good. And then we give her the spear. Homing weapon. Alright. Now, back to the Blighted Village.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it. Never would.
Karlach has a thing to say to me.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
I'm gonna really hope that that dialogue didn't fuck me over, but we should be fine. So now we come back here. And we try this again. I don't think that gave that to her. Did it? Oh no, it did. Okay, cool.
These boots have seen everything. That's curious.
I'm not gonna worry about that. Yep. Go here. Okay, Raphael is there. Good.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart needs that. You need to drink this. Must be enraged. Where's my rage? Only available in combat. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this again. And I should probably just close out these folders. Yep, that timestamp makes sense. There we go. Alright.
I'll go this
I
way.
need you to walk over here. Cast silence on him. And let me just make sure that I've got all the buffs I need, which I probably should have done beforehand, but that'd be intelligent. Alright.
Let's go! No one will ever believe this. Blood follows me everywhere.
You are unable to speak.
What's next?
How do I even rage? I can't really enter combat. Or am I just... I mean, it just says use reckless attack.
You are unable
Oh,
to
there we go. There's some damage.
Doth the soul weigh?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh wait, no, I need to not end turn. Walk a little closer, end turn there. And now I get a 30%. Oh, jeez.
You are unable to speak.
There are important matters to discuss.
You are unable to speak.
I'd love to, thanks.
You are unable to speak.
I mean, this is just getting good damage, so... Even with me whiffing.
You are unable
this should be... It's gonna be a while. And the game is gonna tell me I'm unable to speak an awful fucking lot.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
He's 6%. Holy shit. Oh my. Actually, Cloud of Daggers might be the perfect thing. And I don't really care about breaking any of that, so... Yeah, we can just have him concentrate on that throughout the turns. That'll be fine. He moved out of it? That's a thing he does?
Don't be shy.
What the fuck? Well then. Ooh. Good brace as well.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Alright.
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's march. Making me sweat. Well,
I wanted to be Karlach's turn is, although I think brace is only... Yeah, recharge on short rest. Oh well. Big damage.
You are unable
What?
to speak.
Said roll the die twice, you fucking liar. How did that miss? Straight up doesn't say. Fascinating.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You are unable to speak.
The soul way.
You are unable to speak.
Okay, you stop concentrating on that. Say fireball, but Lord knows that's not going to do much. Ooh.
What's next, I wonder?
I wish you'd tell me how many turns were left for, silenced.
What's the story? Hey, good looking.
Alright, I think I go first.
Don't blame
Karlach.
yourself.
Wait, no, he's True Strike. What the fuck? Why do I not have advantage?
You are unable to speak.
Okay, so I need to just go with Karlach first.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Man, do you think I'm unable to speak?
I'm ready.
I think I might be.
Hey-ho. Damn, it's good to be alive. Attention. What's cooking?
You are unable to
Please!
I would have...
Yeah, I'm gonna move back here.
All right, what now?
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You are unable to
Please, Karlach! Just hit your fucking swings.
You won't stop me yet.
You are unable to speak.
I feel like it's been quite a few turns and we're not that high on the old damage count.
I wonder what the next move is.
What's cooking?
You are unable to speak.
And 13.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to
Oh, there we go. Now the nice thing is, I only need to do about like 8.6 damage per turn for this to work.
Come on, let's go.
And I don't know what the math is at right now.
You are unable to speak.
And these misses are not helping.
You unable to
Please.
speak.
Just some amount of damage on a turn.
You are
That's all I
unable to
ask.
speak.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
A long way to go still.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You are unable
For fuck's sake. I genuinely might still not have enough damage.
You are unable to speak.
Because I don't know how to enrage. Fuck. PG3. Damn. Don't think I have a way. Is my weapon still... Okay.
You are unable
Oh,
to speak.
5 damage.
I would have
Fuck.
I'm sure.
Hey, good looking.
I wonder if I throw... I mean, it seems like it's the same damage roll, I just don't know what the chances are.
You are unable to
Please! How am I missing this many 64s?
You are unable to speak.
Okay, there's some big damage.
You are unable to speak.
Making me sweat.
Mm, 40% for this. I mean...
You are unable to
Oh!
speak.
He's got gaping wounds.
Never a dull moment.
You are unable
Now
to
the problem is I just need to actually hit attacks to get the bonus damage.
You are unable to speak.
Okay, I got 2 damage from that.
Ready and willing.
I just have no faith. I'm going to get much more. Yeah, like it's a 6% chance to hit him.
I'd love to, thanks.
But if Karlach can hit with this,
You are unable
well,
to
fuck me.
speak. You are unable to speak.
14, good. Fuck.
You are unable
I
to
think the nice thing is my damage rolls when I hit mostly make up for the misses. So I don't think I need to worry.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You are unable to speak.
Yeah, like that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You are unable
Withers,
to
don't worry.
speak.
I'm beating up a devil. Give me a minute.
You are unable to speak.
What a charmer.
You are unable to speak.
I would have words with you.
You are unable to speak.
All right, we're making
You are unable.
We're making
to
some
speak.
headway through this health bar. We are about a quarter through it. And my weapon has 2 turns remaining on Oil of Accuracy, so I've spent maybe like 15 turns. If anything, maybe that's how I check. I just keep, like, poisoning my shit. Regardless of what poison I have.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
But it's so close.
You are
I
unable
can
to speak.
taste it.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
And like with 3 tries of poisoning the fucker. Once I toss the wyvern poison on, that should hopefully be
Attention.
some good damage.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
My faith protects me.
Soldier.
You are unable
Come
to
on.
speak.
I need the hits. Okay, poison's worn off, or the oil of accuracy. So now we go for the poison.
You are unable to speak.
He failed the save,
A long way from Waterdeep.
which means he should take the poison damage.
Let's march.
Yeah, he failed a saving throw against that. 1d8 poison damage at the end of their turn. Oh, I guess maybe because he doesn't have a
You
turn,
are unable to speak.
he might not take the damage?
You are unable to speak. You are unable
Oh,
to speak.
big damage that turn. What the hell?
Yes?
Turn was actually huge.
What's the story?
You are unable to speak.
10, not bad.
Shouldn't push to live in more interesting times.
You are unable to speak.
Game, please.
You are unable to speak.
The only thing I'm unable to speak about is how fucking many misses I have. This shit is ridiculous.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
What is off balance? That's not really going to be too
You are
handy.
unable to speak.
And 13 more.
Don't burn yourself.
You are unable to speak.
Good. There's our average damage.
You are unable to speak.
And that's just gravy.
You are unable
That's
to
even more gravy. So much gravy. But yeah, if I had long rested, the most I would really get is a bunch of magic missiles against him, which would be
You are unable
some
to
nice
speak.
damage, because it's anywhere from like 6 to 15 or
Looking
something.
ahead.
And that's right along
You are unable
the
to
average that I
speak.
need.
There are important matters to discuss.
Huge.
You are unable to speak.
Okay, 5 more turns remaining on that.
Applaud your taste.
I think I am not counting how long a single turn takes, so I probably still have a lot of time.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Hey ho.
You are unable
I thought I
to
clicked on myself.
You are unable to speak.
What's new in common? What do you... Game. What? Stop telling me things. Shuts up.
You are unable to speak.
Do I have anything else that would help? Potion of glorious vaulting. I don't think so. I think like running away and using sneak attack ranged, maybe, but like 6 to 23 versus 7 to 22. And I don't know my hit chances on that.
You are unable to speak.
No, game. Fucking
Can't afford to
select
stay.
Karlach, Jesus. Ey. Well, cool. I miss out on a fucking turn of hits because... the game just didn't fucking select Karlach. What the hell? Oh well. I tried.
Best get going.
And now I no longer have advantage, so I may as well just...
You are unable to speak.
Doth the soul
do that.
Ready and willing.
And now the problem is, I need...
Making me sweat. Don't burn yourself.
select Karlach as soon as possible.
While I'm at it.
Which movement does she even have? 9 meters. Which movement do I have?
To do.
11.
You are unable to speak.
Oh, but we get her back in. And it's a big hit, baby.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Hey, good looking. What a charmer. I'd love to, thanks.
You are unable to speak.
I would have words with
You are unable to speak. You are unable to
It
speak.
really feels like I have managed to hit more... fucking... more 30% than 64s. And that's upsetting.
You are unable
But it's probably just a numbers thing of... I get 3 30%, I get 1 64%.
You are unable to speak.
I'm curious what the math on that actually works out to. For, like, me actually landing a hit on a given turn with a character. Game, select Karlach. Jesus, I click it so many times.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Oh, big money. Right, ungroup you, does that do anything? No, that does not do anything. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I was hoping I could just remove them from the turn order, but I'd have to go talk to them and just remove them from the party.
What's the story?
I probably should have done.
You are unable to speak.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You are unable to speak.
Okay, the poison's worn off. Let's use a simple toxin.
You are unable to speak.
Hey ho. Attention.
You are unable to speak.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Wanna dance?
Once I get him down to a low amount of health, I'm gonna have to be real careful.
You are unable
Because you need to knock him out. Means triggering, turning on non-lethal attacks. And then you have to loot him the same turn you knock him down.
To waste.
Don't be shy. Well, well, well. Let's march.
You are unable to speak.
Fuck, no, Karlach. I forgot, I have to end turn for you to stand still.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Come on, let's go. Damn, it's good to be alive.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Well, I see we're getting some good turns again. Where I deal no damage.
Oh, I could go for a good
consecutively.
meal.
You are unable to speak.
I almost wonder if I'm going too quickly.
You are unable
And the UI bugging the fuck out and not showing me my hit chance is a problem.
You are unable to speak.
About 22 damage on that turn's not too bad.
Well, well.
You are unable to speak.
There are important matters to discuss.
You are unable to speak.
Withers, shut up. Shut your mouth.
You are unable to speak.
I don't care about the important matters you wish to discuss.
You are unable to
I mean, I seem to be hitting more when I wait for the numbers to pop up.
You are unable
I'm sure it
to
is
speak.
entirely a coincidence.
You are unable to speak.
I'm just gonna have to take my fucking headphones off if I keep hearing this dialogue line.
What a charmer.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to
Whoa, big damage.
You are unable to speak.
So what role am I having to make? His armor class is a 21. I guess because he's probably wearing the thing, so that makes sense. So I have to beat a 21. Which means I have to roll like a 15 or better, I think. Yeah, 15, 16. That sounds like about 30%.
No time to dally.
If my understanding is correct.
I'd love to, thanks.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Alright, this is fine. We are down to 300 health.
Let's march.
You are unable
We're slowly making it.
No time to rest. I've got a long road ahead.
What the fuck is Shadowheart doing?
Wits
Re-end
and
your
blades,
turn.
always sharp.
You are unable to speak.
There are important matters to discuss.
You are unable to speak.
Yeah, game, it's a good thing I'm unable to speak. The amount of curse words my character be saying with these misses. Oh,
Come on, let's go.
be like a fucking sailor.
You are unable to speak.
Good, some damage.
You are unable
He's
to
at exactly 300. Can I take him below exactly 300? Nope. Not this turn.
Wanna dance? What's cooking?
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
What's the story?
I wonder, can I just click on her once and it'll put me on her? Okay, I don't have to spam. That's good.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Don't burn yourself.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Huge. Make up for a couple of those bum turns.
You are unable to speak.
Attention.
You are unable to speak.
There are important matters to discuss.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Also, if I don't get this on this go,
Soldier.
I'm just gonna be done with this for now, and I'll fucking do it off stream. Try to get the armor that way. And just make sure that it's like a proper fucking attempt.
You are unable to speak.
Hey, good looking.
He's down to 247.
You are unable to speak.
Nearly there.
You are unable to
Critical miss. Huge.
You are unable to speak.
Whoops. Where is Shadowheart going that she's fucking moving? I'm so confused.
My faith will guide me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm curious if I have anything else to rub on my weapon. No, Karlach, fuck.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I forgot. I need to do her thing first and then fucking... Right, I need advantage.
You are unable to speak.
There is work to do.
What a fool I am trying to check the inventory.
All right.
I should have just done it with tab. That would have been the smart thing to do.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
My faith protects me.
Making me sweat.
You are unable to speak.
There are important matters to discuss.
You are unable to speak.
Come on. Ah, better damage.
You are unable to speak.
Come on, let's
Nearly
go.
down to 200. I do wonder if this will have just been like 20 minutes of me beating up Raphael.
You are unable to speak.
Because Lordy knows that's what it feels like.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Well, well, well.
God, there is so much blood.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Some other purpose.
Do wonder... I imagine the blood would probably displace the acid eventually, but... I almost wonder if it'd be worth making the floor into acid. Hey, 195.
No time to dally.
What's cooking?
You are unable to speak.
Huge.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to
Whoa.
speak.
There are important matters to discuss.
Not as bad as it could have.
You are unable to speak.
Whoa.
You are unable to speak.
Hey ho.
You are unable to speak.
I really thought I just hit myself. Because my character did a weird animation. That
You are unable to speak.
fucked me up something fierce.
Don't burn yourself.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Some other purpose.
You are unable to speak.
Now the other downside of not technically being in combat is I don't actually get to see what turn it is. So if I was in combat, it would say like turn 35.
You are unable to speak.
13.
Don't mind if I do.
You are unable to speak.
Whoa, maybe that's the solution.
You are unable
Maybe
to
I hide and stick it up his backside.
Wanna dance?
Although I feel like Withers might fuck me on that.
You are unable to speak.
The soul.
Well, that puts me up to a 51.
You are unable to speak.
What's next?
I'm sure someone out there could do the math on whether that's worth it or not.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
But I think the bonus is damage that I seem to be getting might make that more worth
You are
it.
unable to speak.
There are important matters to discuss.
You are unable to
Yeah,
speak.
like that 51% game. I think you mean 100%. What?
This much.
I'd be hitting.
You are unable to speak.
I would have words with
You are unable
Look at
to
that.
speak.
Fuck the returning spear.
Will guide me.
Just give me this nonsense.
Hey, good looking.
You are
Alright, he's down to 38.
You are unable to speak.
I wonder what the next move is.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You are unable
Okay.
to speak.
I think with this amount of health left,
Never mind.
it might just be best for me to take...
One with the weave.
No, I can't get Gil close enough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'll wait till next turn.
Making me sweat.
You are unable to speak.
Oh shit, I forgot to do non-lethal attacks.
Can't give up now.
Nope, Karlak,
Attention.
come back. I'm gonna need you when he regens.
You are unable to speak.
Knocked out temporary, what? Okay, give me that.
What am I to do?
Don't be shy.
Yeah, he's knocked out with no health. I mean, he's not dead.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Um... Okay, well, let's talk to Karlak.
Hey, soldier, I'm not willing
Yep,
to let
not willing
servants
to
of
let him.
Tsar... Yeah.
Make sure you can't hurt
Before we
anyone.
head off. Won't be seeing
Coronal
my
engine.
mechanic anytime.
Yes,
The first time I faced down those...
we'll look there. Alright.
Can't afford
Now,
to stay idle.
we get
Never
rid
a
of
dull
that.
moment. Something's on my mind.
We can talk to Raphael.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure. I'm honor mode too.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one.
Oh, I'm
We
charmed.
should have a
Charmed by the
chat,
armor I
you
stole
and
from you.
I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
I still have a slice of pizza left. Oh, baby, I do. This is my victory slice.
Middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could
Man, that's a
fix
lot
it
of blood on me.
all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure
God, he would
yourself.
only want to fuck himself.
Shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Alright, see you. Alrighty. Now, we rest.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Hi, pretty drow lady. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Yeah, I'll take the hand. I want to say in early access for this game, the Dream Visitor. Try to get you to fuck it a lot more.
Time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Big skull.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
I wonder if you can get the armor the Dream Visitor's wearing. It looks familiar. Like I've seen it on a player character. Away!
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yep, that blood is just going to be in this camp forever. I hope it's going to be there during the party. That would be spectacular. Alright. Please be in Act 1. Oh,
Very well.
glorious. And there she is. There's the armor. Alright, let's put away Karlach.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Now, let's see. Okay, I just have to convince people. Stay behind in camp.
On. You don't. Oh.
I'm here eating dirt. Lovely. Alright, Lae'zel. Get back in.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception.
If the parasite can empower us, I say we let it. We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional.
Join
It
me.
is done.
Alright. Now, we throw the armor on Lae'zel, which puts her to a nice 21 AC. And then those bracers that we had before, we also put on her. Oh, do those not work? It said... Oh. That's funny. It's the fucking boots. So the fun thing about this armor is the way that it makes it so you're proficient while wearing it is it doesn't actually have a proficiency check. The game has what are called proficiency groups that armor is put in where, like, you know, this group of armor requires heavy proficiency, this group of armor requires medium. It's just not in any of them. So the end result is none of it matters. And this, I think, just checks proficiency groups, which is why these boots don't work. Which means, who's losing their shoes? Yeah, he can have some armored sandals, why not? Yeah. No. Carla gets to keep her drip. And we'll be taking that back, giving her back her weapon. Alright, that should all be fine. But yeah, now we have a 23 AC Lae'zel on our team. Which means the people are not going to be able to do too much to her. So the big thing will just be making it so that enemies try to attack her. You know, trying to get into situations where she's the only one that they can hit. Which will not be very good for me.
Should mind my step.
Which almost makes me wonder if I ought to toss the armor on myself, but who cares? Anyways, Cade has asked if I'm down for some Far Cry. And what with having the armor and seemingly being okay, let's just do a quick check. Save the refugees. Find Zoru. Hunt the devil. Hunt the paladins. Everything seems to be good. Let's see, is the grove covered in thorns? Nope, we are good. Alright. So, one of the pieces of the puzzle has been acquired. Now I just need to hit level 5, which will probably happen post-Underdark. And start going about that bit of shenanigans. Level 5, get a couple items. Use those to, I don't remember what I was saying. I looked at a thing. I was trailing off regardless. So, Kate and I will play some Far Cry. I will be back in a bit. I need to go use the restroom. So, See you then with Far Cry.